Liking. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3
பட்டன் தனி பட்டன் பா.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
என்னது? எது உடைச்சிச்சா? இதா? அதெல்லாம் உடையலடா. ஏன் உடையணுமா?
Revelio.
Oh.
Map. Flow Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower Entrance Hall, the Bell Towers and Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Venomous Revenge. Venomous Revenge. Take the biscuit. I noticed a goblin near the western bridge in Hogsmeade lamenting about a biscuit. This piqued my curiosity, and I should chat with him when I have time. Rewards. Gold. On track. Do not limit. Hold left bumper to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are...
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. What will I do without her? Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. Oh,
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
how kind. If only... If you do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are unscrupulous.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Now, we've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Poachers? Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Expelliarmus! Tiger! Oh, what's the line?
Lumos. Disillusionment. What? Assign top. B. Assign right trigger. What? Assign top. Right trigger. Hold to assign.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You regret that!
Lumos.
You'll never rest at all.
Confringo! Accio!
Well, you little coward!
Revelio.
B. What? Assign top. B. Reparo. Right trigger. Hold to assign.
Reparo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Green spark. Right stick. Blue red spark. Back.
Which one of you is Biscuit? Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. Not going to hurt. Revelio.
A. Felix Felici.
Protego!
A.
We're close to a break. What was that? Aha! There you are!
These rocks have seen better days.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
It was terrifying for both of us.
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings, Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Level 25. Map. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Glad Rags Wizard. Venomous Revenge. Zonko's Joke Shop. Venomous Revenge. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angrily to himself. Should brood and peck. A beast supply shop stock. A. Remove waypoint. Level.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Mooncalf. Jobberknoll. Male. Jobberknoll. 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 Thestral. Thestral. Mooncalf. Nibbler. Thestral. Mooncalf. Mooncalf. Male. Mooncalf. 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 Male.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Level. Map. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Level. Quests. Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting in the area to the far north of Hogwarts, as the broom flies. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Requirements. Required Professor Howen's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricol and a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Acquire a Diricol with the knapsack. Acquire a level. Talents. Talents. Spells. Dark arts. Dark arts. Enduring curse. Accursed effect. Dark arts. Spells. Purchase talents. Depulso mastery. CONF Ringo mastery. CONF Ringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy dark arts. Core. Core. Basic cast airborne absorption. Evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable Wiccanel potency. Stupefy expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on Protego mastery. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Required level 22. Back. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Beasts. Sepulchria. Beasts. Quest item. Beasts. Sepulchria. Female. Resources. Resources. 5. 30. Stench of the Dead. Essence Gap. 18. 60. 30. 3. 100 and level. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Headwear. Striking paisley hat, plum sorcerer hat. Striking paisley hat. Handwear. Facewear. Outfit. Outfit. Crimson Mystic Ensemble. Legendary. Prefect shirt and tie uniform. Crimson Mystic Ensemble. Legendary. Equipped item. Handwear. B. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robe. Noble Azure overcoat. Astral robe. Noble Azure overcoat.
Bye mummy.
Equipped item.
Bye Annie.
Gold dragon item. Cloaks.
Bye.
And robes. Equipped item. Heraldic long broom. Equipped
Bye.
You weaver broom. Level 25.
அப்படியா நீ பார்க்க மாட்டா பொய்யெல்லாம் சொல்லாத நான் தான் வீட்டுக்கு வரும்போது பார்ப்பேனே
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Tomes and scrolls. Hopping pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. Chopping station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. Sell items. Plum sorcerer hat. Astral robe. Prefect shirt and fringed house scarf. Well appointed. Required level.
Let me know if there's anything.
Level. Map. Gear. Handwear. Neckwear. Fringed house scarf. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Well appointed. Required level. Equipped item. Equipped item. Loosened crimson lock scarf. Extraordinary. Required level. 17. Level. 25.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scroll, sell items. Silver 4 eyes, silver 4 eyes, striking paisley hat. Legendary. Required level. 21. Defense. 57. Noble Ash, Tattersall casuals, loosened crimson lock scarf. Extraordinary. Required level. 17. Offense. Spring ivy scarf. Legendary. Hopping pot spellcraft. Potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft. Medium potion station spellcraft. T-shaped potion station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion station. Perfectly suited, hopping pot spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Spellcraft.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Tomes and scroll. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a table with a large pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I should investigate.
A. 10. A.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Protego! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. Revelio! Revelio. This looks intriguing.
A. A.
This place has seen better days.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tooth.
Revelio. Accio. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Confringo! Confringo! Fender!
Felix Felices.
Confringo! 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 Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Hey.
Revelio!
Hey.
Revelio! Professor Howell will never believe this.
South Sea Bog. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. A. Level 25 map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. A. Level 25.
What are you up to
Would
now?
you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Map. Northern South Sea Bog. Madame Snelling's Tress Empor. Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. Astronomy Tower. The Astronomy Tower of Hogwarts Castle. A. Set waypoint. The tail of the Astronomy Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. Remember to spend D-pad left Revelio will a white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Revelio.
Can't say I'm terribly fond.
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. The exploding charm, as you might suspect.
Of course, Professor. Of course, is this an is this an appropriate spell for students? Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Lumos. Utility. Bombarda. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. A. Descendo. Force.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work.
Bombarda
Cast the spell
is a
just
heavy
like
damage
that
spell
every
causes an
time.
explosive
Assured
blast in a large
and in
area.
control.
Level 25. B. Map. Hogwarts. In the shadow of secret rooms. Room of remember to a white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode. Beast inventory. Diricol. Female. Diricals are plump, fluffy Diricol. Male. Diricals are plump, fluffy birds incapable of flight. Diricol. inventory. Diricol. Male. Diricol. Diricol. Female. Diricols are plump. Diricol. Beast inventory. Giant purple toad. Male. A large magical toad with more. Giant purple toad. 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 Female. A large magic giant purple toad. Lumos. Beast petting brush.
Reparo.
Vestral offspring.
Everything's all right now.
Sepulchre. Vestral. Diricol.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Reading pen. Giant purple toad. A large magical toad with warts that are useful in potion making. A. Toy chest. B. Leather football. Ball o' bones. Bogey ball, tumbleweed. Moon ball. A ball that is almost weight. Toy chest. Leather football. Lumos. Desk endo. Conjuring spell. Right trigger. To assign. A. Felix Felicis. Conjuration. Potions. Small scientific hopping pots. Botanical hopping pot. Scientific hopping pot. Hopping pot budget. Botanical hop. Scientific hopping pot. Blue. Purple. Hopping pot budget. 1 out of 3. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Botanical hopping pot. Hopping pot budget. Hopping pot budget. 2 out of 3. Resources required. Eclectic hopping pot. Hopping pot budget. Conjuration. Herbology. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I'm sorry, Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Why?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind. I'd like something natural and earthy. I'd like it to feel warm and cozy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. Hogshead. A pub and inn known for its unsavory patrons and general uncleanliness. The Old Fool. The Old Fool. The Tomb of the Villager. The Old Fool. An abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. A. Set waypoint. Spin twitches and speeds. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track Professoress.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Like an inferior. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
It might seem like harmless fun.
Indispensable.
Level. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of discovery. Sebastian sent me an owl saying he found something interesting in the book from the script. A. Level. Talents. Map. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade. Flames locations. Hogwarts. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 1 to 12. Hogwarts Valley, Merlin Tribe, Feldcroft Feldcroft Catacomb, South Rookwood Castle. Feldcroft. Level 25 quests. In the Shadow. A. Level. Talents.
Why you don't just get a snitch from inside?
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane.
Confringo!
Scarlet by showing her my nimblest biffle
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Wish our common room was bigger.
Might some kind soul help me?
You'll never believe what
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed
I regret using Crucio/I. I agree. I agree. We did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word. I won't say a word. We should tell Ominous. I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss. What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cell. Anne and Sebastian, their parents, Sebastian. It is.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. The spellbook is concerning. The spellbook is giving...
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin. I hope, it would mean a lot.
Level. Map. Hogwarts. Floodflames locations. The secret rooms. A. Set waypoint. X. Travel. Brood and Peck. North Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. Spot removal. South Hog. Merlin Trial. Arranshire. Arranshire. Arranshire is a small hamlet that has recently been dealing with a spider-infested egg. Remove waypoint. Level. Owl Post. Map. Floodflames locations. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of Hogwarts. A. The Great Hall. A Hogsmeade vent. Field guide challenges are the only. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios. A.
Revelio.
A.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
On another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back. X. Auto solve.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Arranshire.
Fine now, demiguise.
Map. Absconder encounter. Level. 25. Inventory. Quest items. 7. Level. 25.
never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Blast. He was my friend. All I had to do...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think he did deserve it.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula.
I may be able to help.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Hey.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Incendio.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection staff.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Revelio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Revelio! This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Bombado! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Crucio! Accio! Confringo!
Right trigger. Lobos. Utility. Bombarda. Divinda. 1. Right trigger.
Confringo! Protego!
Lobos.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! My little daughter. Cursed fiends. Revelio! Descendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! I need to bring his heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio!
A.
Revelio.
Marvelous!
Map. Forbidden Forest. South Hogwarts region. Arranshire. The Highland. Arranshire. Arranshire. A. Set waypoint. Arranshire. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trial. FLOO plan. A. Map. Merlin Trial. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts Valley. Merlin Trial. Arranshire. Right stick look for flood flames on the path. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided again.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here it is. I'd like a reward.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
Oh, then never mind. Maybe you can sell the watch.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Revelio.
B. Y. Assign top. B. Depulso. Right trigger.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Level 26. Quests. All. A. Untracked level. Talents. Level 26. Spells. Core. Purchase talents with Stupefy expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Required level, Dark Arts. Level. Inventory. A. Level 26. Map. The Highlands. North Ford Bog, Gear. West Forbidden. New potions and plants kit. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Consider her offer.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rook?
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. Does the name...
I'm afraid not.
The poacher... The poacher spoke of this area. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me. That sounds suspicious.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio!
This is...
Felix Felicis.
odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found...
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay. Felix Felicis.
How goblin and poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Can't figure out why.
I reckon I can see myself.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Incendio. Findo. Accio.
Is this a battle or we...
Shall we finish from the start? Back on 4.
Accio.
Not the brightest child.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
B. Lumos. Utility. Reparo. Utility.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. Accio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Seriously, to work alongside it. Don't have time for this. No! We're gonna get to that. Step
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio.
You can learn a lot from Weatherbow, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. X. Auto solve.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake. Shall we finish what we started?
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You'll have to fight eventually. You don't need everything.
Very well. Fight it with glee, darling.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
talent points.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected, not the
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation
All.
spell. After you've
Professor
completed
Weasley.
the required tasks, which
On
I'm
track
certain
quest.
will prove useful in finishing
1.
your field guide,
Locate
attend
on
my
map.
class to learn the new
B.
spell.
Back.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
A. On track quest. Y. Locate on map. B. Back. Level. Talents. Gear. Handwear. Brown leather mahogany fingerless gloves. Mahogany facewear. Equipped item, silver half rims, orange eye of nude goggles. Silver half rim spectacles. Equipped item. Neckwear. Striped house color scarf. Superb. Equipped item. Fringed house cloaks and robes. Ambitious cloak. Equipped item. Outfit. B. Back. Wand handle, avian. Arrow. Imperial, brown and gold. Wand handles. A stately, level. 26. Inventory. 7. Dragon egg, rune diagram. Gear. Level. Headwear. Unidentified head, black bowler hat, unidentified head item. Level. Gear. Map. Challenges. Overall proc combat. Defeat 40 Dark Wizard, defeat 70 Dark Wizard, defeat 10 Dug, defeat 60, defeat 20 Spider, defeat 3 Infamous Foes, defeat 40 Spiders. Defeat 20 Mongrels, defeat 20 Mongrels. Quests. Defeat 10 Mongrels. Defeat 30 Goblins. Defeat 10 Spiders. Defeat 70 Spiders. 13 out of 70. Field Guide pages. Field Guide, collect 25, collect 8 Field Guide pages in the Highlands. Exploration. Room of Requirement. Rescue 30 beasts. Completed. Rescue 10 beasts. Breed 10 unique beasts. 2 out of 10. Gear appearance reward. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Combat. Quests. Level. Challenges. Collections. Enemies. Level. Talents. Dark arts. 5 out of 10. Talents. Level 26. Map. Ancient Magic Merlin Trial. Map. The Highland, North Hogwarts, North Fort Bog, Forbidden, the Collector's Cave. Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Enemy level. Owl Post, settings. Map. Hogsmeade, Ancient Magic, West Forbidden, Upper Hogsfield, Merlin Trial. Merlin Trial. Hogwarts Grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle. Hogwarts Grounds, Hogsmeade Map. Hogwarts Valley, Hogsmeade Map, Feldcroft, Merlin Trial, the Highlands.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
A.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Felix Felicis.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Please wait!
A. Felix
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. So this is the underground harbour.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh.
That could be fun. If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery. The Golden Snitchet. The Snake Bird. The Golden Snuggery.
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the Golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 12th... Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. The Alahotzi Draft. The Pepper Up Potion.
The Pepper Up Potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics. Horcruxes. The Deathly Hallows. Horcruxes. The Founder's Relic.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch. The Bludger. The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio to make quick work of this.
On intermediate trend.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick. Flood Flames locations. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick press.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
B. Lumos. Utility. Transformation. Y. Assign top.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. And frankly, excelling in your...
The assignments have helped. Despite spending so much time on assignments.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. I've heard growing such a magical plant is an
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of... Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
Quests. All. In the shadow of the mine. Mum's the word. A dragon debrief. Mum's the word. In the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entry. Mum's the word. A. On-track quest. Talents.
The Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain. My plan with the...
Flood Flames locations. The Library Annex. Library. Between quests, the appearance of any gear can be. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you
Resource
advance.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle.
If someone had... I'm... So frustrating. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfigured, and it is in... That is how I managed to...
That's incredible. How did you become an animagus? Do you choose your animagus form? What does it feel like? Do you choose your animagus form? How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that... But she has used her...
Perhaps your mother is right. We can't allow your mother to stop us. Perhaps your mother is right. We can't allow your mother...
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Level. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of the mine, it's all gobbledygook. In the shadow of the mine, a dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. She wants in the shadow of the mine. Sebastian A. Level. Talents. Level. Map. Map. Floodflames locations. It's all gobbledygook. Lajok has asked me to meet him at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts and asked that I bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. Speak with Amit. It's all gobbledygook. Lajok has asked me to meet talents. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley, Upper Hogsfield. Remember the Y will protect you from Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost... This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
And while I was...
Do you think there's a connect?
I've no idea.
Perhaps we can avoid detection. We deal blows. Perhaps we can...
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Hey.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there? Enjoy suffering, do ya? Really? When are you going to...
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
B. Y. Lumos. CONF Ringo. Right trigger. Y. Expelliarmus. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Right trigger. B. Lumos. Lumos. Utility. CONF Ringo. Right trigger.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You ought to cut back on pudding. It's too
Bindo! Confringo!
Accio!
Bindo!
Your eyes are crackers.
Get away with that. I should have been. You won't get away with that. I should have been.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Right stick. Y will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and
For better or for worse. Incendio!
I won't let.
Incendio!
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
I will make you.
Descendo. Confringo. Frio. Incendio.
How childish! I was rather unwise coming back this way.
What are you doing?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. B. Lumos. Utility. 1.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Nigeria.
Revelio. Incendio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
That bridge has seen better days.
B. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Right trigger.
Reparo.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
That spell got my attention.
slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune.
Confringo. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? Not your best.
Don't shoot her again, I beg you! I won't rest. There you are. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Your gear slots are full. Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Incendio. Incendio.
Floated back to me as if in a watery haze.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here...
4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lajok. They asked me not to say anything. They asked me not to say...
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
That was cruel. You're not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely. Unbelievable.
Level 26 map. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified hand, elf-made ivory glove, brown leather, unidentified hand, crimson Quidditch gloves. Headwear. Scarecrow sorcerer, plum sorcerer hat. Handwear. Outfit. B. Plaid blazer school uniform. Map. The astronomy exit. Secret rooms. D-pad left. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items.
Revelio.
Level. Gear. Handwear. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Outland Dueling Gloves. Legendary. Dark Arts Duel. Brown leather fingerlet. Facewear. Facewear. Headwear. Headwear. Tasseled Kufi. Extraordinary. Scarecrow Sorcerer Hat. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Outfit. Facewear. Facewear. Headwear. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. B. Outfit. Outfit. Level 26.
Revelio.
B. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Transfig 1. Conjuration. Outdoor item. Magic chime. Beast items. Reading pen. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Reading pen. The breeding pen can be used to breed 2 beasts and produce offspring. Resources required. Resources required. Conjuration. Beast toy box. Toy box budget. Toy box budget. 1 out of 1. Building pieces. Breeding pen. Diricol Hippogriff. used to breed 2 beasts and produce offspring. Resources required. Moonstone. 36 out of 15. Resources required. Moonstone. 21 out of 15. 1. Undo. Left bumper, right bumper. Rotate object. Left trigger. Hold. Disable snapping. B. Backslash. Hold. Exit. Resources required. Conjuration. Building piece. Reading pen. Forest Vibaric Nibbler. Reading pen. Jobernol. Beast inventory. Nibbler. Mooncap. Nibbler. Jobernol head. Incubating. Ready in 29 minutes and 41 seconds. B. Back. Beast inventory. Forest vivarium. Active beasts. Map. Flood Flames locations. Level. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help N. Meet Sebastian A dragon debrief. Level. Collections. Map. Exit. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Collection. Feldcroft Cat. In the Shadow of Time. Bandit Camp Castle. Rookwood Castle. Feldcroft. Feldcroft. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
I wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Level. Map. Map. Feldcroft. 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 Feldcroft is a level. Challenges.
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. V. Back. X. Auto solve.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for
Hamlet
today?
shop. Sell items. Orange eye of nude goggles. Superb. Required level. Mahogany fingerless gloves.
Have I mentioned you're welcome?
Level 26. Gear. Facewear. Facewear. Blue solar protection goggles. Orange eye of nude goggles. Superb. Blue solar protection goggle. Level. Inventory.
Anytime.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
May I see?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for
Hamlet
today?
shop. Sell items. Orange eye of nude goggles.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Blue solar protection. Smart fedora. Fringed pouch. Mahogany finger. Dark arts dual length. Black bowler hat. Silver hat rim spectacles. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Elf-made ivory glove. Blue leather glove. Scarecrow sorcerer. Plum sorcerer hat. Brown leather gloves. Plaid blazer. Crimson Quidditch gloves. Well appointed.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Hey.
Revelio.
Deerhead. Sebastian.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
An intruder!
Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
May I see your
What
wares?
do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for
Hamlet
today?
shop. Sell items. Dual list, black rivet gloves. Dual list attire, grey nightcap. Well appointed.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. There's no telling what lies.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
From what? As a...
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Right stick. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
That spell got my attention. There you go. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep at
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Sender. Confringo.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules.
What did you find?
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Looks like part of a student's diary.
Really?
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
B. Lumos. Utility. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. A. Assign bottom. Imperio. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. A. Assign bottom. X. Assign left. Incendio.
Accio!
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than the case before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going. head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Sender. Sender. Sender.
That spell got my attention.
Accio. Imperial. Dago. Confringo. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please, do not remove this relic. Be back. Be back.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
We should leave the relic alone. We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop.
Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian. I cannot side with you. Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Never mind. Yes. That is precisely what I'm suggesting.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like
Revelio.
this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
Whiteout. D-pad left Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite.
Accio.
Easily diverted. There you are. There it is. You're so I won't rest. You have
I'm handling it.
Short reach! Bombarda. Descender.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperial...
You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice, You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my own...
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. Level 27. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Unidentified hand item. Facewear. Gold-rimmed half-moon spectacles. Equipped item. Headwear. Striking paisley hat. Equipped item. Neckwear. Light desert scarf. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Fringed brush stroke scarf. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Fringed brush stroke scarf. Superb. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Elegant emerald robe. Handwear. Outfit. Outfit. Dapper teal ensemble. Equipped item. Level.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister. Sebastian went too far. Sebastian saved...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Map. The Highlands. North Feldcroft. Hogwarts Valley. Merlin Trial, The Highlands. Hogwarts Grounds. Level 27 quests. In the shadow of distance. After the troubling events that transpired in Feldcroft, Sebastian wants to meet with me in the Undercroft. Speak with Sebastian. A dragon debrief. A. Untrack quest. What? Level. Collections. Level. Map. Map. Feldcroft Merlin Trial. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created. Floodflames locations. Hogsmeade. South Hogsmeade. The appearance of any gear can... Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track Professor...
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor... I think that... Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars...
Exactly.
Merlin.
We should check on her. Haven't we done enough for her? We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrook. I'd rather not say at present. It's to do with...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Hogsmeade. Venomous Revenge. Flames locations. It's all gobbledygook. Lajok has asked me to meet him at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts and asked that I... It's all gobbledygook. Lajok has asked me to meet him at the South Wing. Exit. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower. It's all the Grand Staircase. The South Wing. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of the Great Hall, the Library Annex. The Library Annex, Potions Classroom, Divination Classroom, Central Hall. The Athenaeum, Greenhouses. Library. The Library of Hogwarts Castle. The Library and the Astronomy Wing. Astronomy Tower. Transfiguration Courtyard, Transfiguration Classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. Professor Charms Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom, the Astronomy Wing. The Grand Staircase. Grand Staircase. Ravenclaw Tower. The Grand Staircase, the Bell Tower Wing. The Library Annex. The Grand Staircase, the South Wing. The South Wing. Hospital Wing. Gravender Common Room. Clock Tower Courtyard. The Clock Tower Courtyard. Hogwarts South Exit. The South Exit of Hogwarts Castle. A. Gravender Common Room. Clock Tower Courtyard. Gravender Common Room. A. Field Guide Challenge. Remember the tools that exist. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Revelio.
How rare another mortal die anyway.
I was telling Violet just the other day, it is a joy to see young scholars on their way to...
Nancy has a brand new game.
Level. Quests. In the Shadow of Distance. A. Collections.
Beware the open flame.
Another detention!
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Assign top right trigger.
Leviosa!
Lumos. Transform.
What if he sticks like this?
Oh, don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blinky in no time.
I've just realised.
What?
Revelio.
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either. I've always wanted to travel.
ஏன்டா நல்லா
If only a new student would help me with my stuff.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feld.
Very well. Let me know.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
help him.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry, the others...
Gobstones.
Gobstones?
Sounds as if they overreact.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back. I don't think I know them.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed.
Accio!
have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's sculpture. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Hogwarts Herbology Award.
Revelio!
Goblet of Fire Castle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Panther.
Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Map. Gobs of gobstones. Now that I've retrieved her quad. Open quest log. The Astronomy Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. The Defense Against the Dark Art Field Guide challenges are the only. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Yes, of course. No, I think I'll keep them. Yes,
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful.
Wonderful idea. Terrible idea. Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Very well.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you. I've had some good luck.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind. That's actually funny. That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. It can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever...
Map. Flood flames you. This is your location. The library annex. Greenhouses. The library annex. Exit. Exit. The south wing. You. Venomous Valor. The bell tower wing. New potions and a white outline indicates your act. Look for flood flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity. A.
Revelio. Knowing a meat he's likely stuck, these dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Right trigger, left trigger. Zoom. Right stick, left and right. Rotate telescope. D. Back.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's
Left
dark.
stick. Point telescope. Right trigger, left trigger. Zoom. Right stick, left and right. Rotate telescope. B. Back.
Confringo!
Force and... Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and technique.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Confringo! Revelio!
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess to vendors, and increase your gear capacity by
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Take it. Actually, I might just keep this. Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his... what with the troll attack on Hogwarts, should I be worried about?
I would be worried. I think you're overreacting.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can have...
I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough. In fact, in his last... I do hope you're...
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite. Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
B. Lumos. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. Crucio. Right trigger.
Yeah, another human. Afraid to
Imperial!
Why can't I hit you?
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade
Ranrick's
journal.
to meet, but I do feel
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? What do we have here?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushrooms.
It is.
Map. The Highlands. Collection chests. Level 27. Inventory. Dogbook warning. A letter from Sebastian Salo to a letter from Ansel. Isidora's journal entry 3 of 7. Award for excellence. Hogwarts Herbal. A letter from Sebastian Salo. Right stick. Sebastian. Letter from Ed. Ranrick's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad. Roland Oakes' I fear we poachers in right stick. Right stick. The thistle and letter to Fig. Sebastian. Dear Ed. Journal entry, Tobbs. Goblin Lloyd, Doug McWar, quest item, ancient page, telescope. Roland Oakes's map. A map that has a trail marked by Roland Oak level.
When the war is over, goblins will rule an intruder! As you learn of, this will not be another setback like Spellcraft. Renrock will unite us!
Accio!
Think you're clever, don't
Not higher up in the game. Revelio.
A.
Aerial. Window. Revelio. Accio. Window. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Someone there?
Accio. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
Jag!
Felix Villages.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
போடு
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Hello? Over here!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Missed me!
This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
Let's get this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Potato, stop it! Imperial. Time.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Accio. Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
D-pad. Many quests have spell or level requirements.
What will we find in here?
Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What an unfortunate end for you!
Your gear slots are full. Challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Challenges to increase your gear slot capacity
Your
or
blood's
sell
on
excess
Ranrock's
gear at
hands.
vendors.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Well, such embarrassment.
கொஞ்சம் அது முடிச்சிட்டு பார்த்து
Imperial. Accio.
Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
You've one less follower. A boiler door. How to open it?
Slots are full.
Accio.
Trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity.
Confringo.
Gear and vendors. Slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Confringo.
Right trigger.
You're really not very good at this, are ya?
Imperial. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio. to blame.
Slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Certainly come to an agreement if you'll just set me free!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
You did it! Been locked in that inferno. If only I could
Glad I was able to help. What did you overhear? Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language, but after decades work...
Glad I was able to help.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become... Oh, if only I hadn't. Having my wand back, I must return home.
I'll be fine, Mr.
Oh, I mean, thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Back. X. Auto solve.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. A. Slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Remember to... A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary target.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Propello! Imperio!
Ragnarok won't be stopped!
Revelio! Bombarder! Confringo!
Crucial.
Protector!
Level 27. B.